Welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. I am going a little early tonight. I was hoping to get off a little bit earlier, but we'll see how that works out. Have plans for tomorrow, so... well, different plans than usual. We are on an Pilgrim exploration run in... this is my first go in Ash Canyon, and we were about to go into the gold mine, trying to get the technical backpack and stuff to satisfy our goblin urges. We have problems with traveling light. We basically just came inside the mine and took a nap, and I don't think we need that HUD in the way up there. It is gone. All right. What time is it even? Oh yeah, we got some night left. We got some rest to catch up on still. I basically just went inside and slept to save because it was an appropriate time to do that anyway. We're gonna pass an hour and then we can probably sleep 2 more. But like I said, this is my first time in Ash Canyon, and this is definitely my first time down into the gold mine. Had a hell of a time getting down here because I was looking in the wrong place. I was looking up a level from where we were when it was really down a level. Oops. But we're here and we're in the mine now, and we're getting ready to I don't guess it matters what time of day it is down here, actually. Because it's not going to get lighter until we make it lighter. We are just inside the entrance, basically, as you can probably tell. Maybe I should go ahead and top that up while I'm thinking. And I'm trying to remember which way you do it as many times as I've played this, because it looks like you should be able to go to the oil and do it, but no, you have to go to the lantern itself. We will top that up. We don't have a hell of a lot on us, but there should be some down here from the little that I have seen. So, yeah, we have everything done. Alright. It... should be lighting. We have the lantern equipped. Let's make sure we have it. And yeah, it's not lighting properly. Alright, I am at a bit of a loss. But yeah, we are just inside the entrance here. And I'm not sure what the deal is there. I'm wondering if, well, there should not be anything particularly wrong with the lantern. We have used it. I am wondering if our best bet would be to exit out of the save and come back and see if that fixes the lantern issue. We won't even do that. Let's... yeah, our lantern does not. Alright. I just do not quite understand. Okay. It's not doing it with the controller button, but it is lighting that way. But I will go ahead that seems dangerous in reality, but I will go ahead and refuel it now that it is actually turned on. That not recommended in reality, but why not? All right, we get to see the mine. And whatever's happening here. All right, we somehow managed to come outside because this is fine. I managed to turn around in the wrong direction, evidently. Okay. Now that we're actually going into the mine and not out of it, let's continue on. Well, we got a little side area here. Anything good? We could actually use... We could actually use that. I'm pretty sure. If nothing else, for material. I will leave. We do have some coal. I will just leave that there. We might need it. I don't know. We got a skill book. We don't need those. We got work boots. Well, what condition are those in?
Nobody needs this anymore.
86. I think we are actually wearing work boots, I think. But they are at least at high condition, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this looks like the way forward. So we're going. I've never made it over here. I have thought about coming after the technical backpack before, but this is my first trip into Ash Canyon. Well, there's that situation, whatever it is. Alright. And we got a container here. We've already got a balaclava. I will take the scrap metal. But I'll take the balaclava too. We could have a backup balaclava. There does seem to be a lot of coal lying around in Ash Canyon. So I'm not grabbing every piece of coal that I see. Alright, I thought I saw a way that was not blocked. That ain't it. Okay. This does... Alright. I think we came that way, so I think we need to go this way. I could be completely... My sense of direction leaves a lot to be desired. We will see. And I'll hit my evening coffee here again. Better not to try to do multiple things with my hands, because it can end badly.
Freezing water.
Well, alright, I guess he's walking through freezing water. Did he walk back to where he was, or... Yeah, he got turned around. Because my sense of direction is just that awesome. Unless that's a different place that looks the same. Which I kinda doubt. Alright. You can maybe see why I don't like coming down in mines and caves and stuff. It's easy to get turned around. And from what I was seeing, this one is, at least it should be, fairly linear as these things go. Alright. Is that the way we need to go? I think it may be. Down more lovely cold water. Go waiting. I think we need to thaw out at some point, honestly. Where are we now? Well, we have a corpsicle, I think. Yes. Hello. You're not looking like you're doing too well, buddy. All right. I did actually watch a little bit of a playthrough, and I recall they're going past the guy with the corpsicle with the rifle cartridges and that cage thing. Now, am I about to go back the way I came? No, we have the workbench area. All right, we have not been... There we are. Something tells me... Oh, wow, yeah.
This stuff will come in handy.
Something tells me we will want those. Wait, military coat. I'm gonna grab it anyway. And we got the tactical backpack, thankfully. And it auto-equips it, apparently. Glad I had my good backpack with me on this trip. It's a good pack. Some chest pain on the trek past the high falls, but I expected that after the last surgery. That sounds great. All right, how freezing are our... I know we have the lantern going. I think there may be some fuel back in here, but yeah. Is there any point thawing our feet out before we leave here? 'Cause we could do that. And I'm wondering if that's not a good idea. I mean, I'm gonna take basically everything I see. We are slightly, loot capacity increased, which was the whole point of the exercise. But yeah, I think it may be time to, make a look. I'm afraid we'll be wading back through water to get back out, though. Otherwise, I would want to, definitely get his feet dried out. We are definitely going to have to dry his feet out at some point soon. Well, it won't hurt. I don't know that we need the notebook page, but we'll take it too. Well, obviously we won't need it. But yeah, what have we got over here? Got a supply bin.
I think I can use this.
And I'm reminded again that I should probably feed this man something. Well, he could eat the low quality condensed milk. We are trying to keep well fed on him. We are trying. And he's not doing too bad so far. Alright, is this... I think maybe we should head out. Do we have to go back this... do we go back the same way we came in? We don't need another knife. We already have multiple knives. I seem to have circled right back here. Do we need to go up there? I think we need to go up there. I have no idea in reality, but I'm going with it. I seem to recall seeing someone finding a jerry can, but I'm not that hard up for fuel anyway, so... Alright, how are you getting your feet hung up, buddy? I know you can't lift your feet, but... What the hell, man? There. We are sort of doing it, I think. There's that way. And there's this way. Oh, okay. I don't know. If this does not take us out, we'll go the other way. I don't even know. Okay. I say I'm not going to grab more coal, but then I have to grab a piece or two of coal. He can use... Ah, yeah, we needed to crouch to go out. I remember that much from seeing somebody go through there. Oh, yeah, this is looking promising. Come on, uncrouch. Well, we got the technical backpack and we got out of there. We may want to duck back in and thaw our feet out, actually. I think that's probably a good idea before we continue any further. And we're not going to need to burn up anymore. All right. I'm having to do my touchpad instead of... Oh, yeah. It won't let him do that. Oh, fuck. Of course it won't. I was not sure if the entrance to the mine counted as indoors, but evidently it does. I should remember, because this has actually come up before. More than once. And yeah, for whatever reason, I could not get turned around to actually see the exit. I think... Oh my god, I don't know why it's not cooperating on controller. But it is what it is. We are going to do a quick, take a little break. I know he's not going to, like, sleep yet or anything. He just needs to have somewhere to go while his pants, and I think his pants may have gotten wet too, but his shoes definitely did. While his shoes dry out. His shoes and socks. Okay, I saw it being green. It's just being difficult, as frequently is the case. All right. And we should be in decent shape for this. Yeah, and we have not found the magnifying lens yet, but we do have the fire striker, which gives us a higher chance here. I'm just gonna go with it, I don't care. We are low skills. We are not that far into this run anyway, really. But, alright. I have a feeling he may not do that. That one's worn. That one's, yeah, that one's new. He repaired it up. But yeah, we need to go and remove our, well, it looks like it's trying to dry out anyway, but we are committing to the bit. I should have dropped. I did not drop because I'm having a day. I should have just dropped. But yeah, he's got new work boots on. Those are... that's a higher... We can wear that. That is a higher condition. Come on. But yeah, I thought maybe we could use the other thing, but we can drop it somewhere. Probably, well, we're going to hang out in Ash Canyon a little bit more, but I was going to go back to Timberwolf Mountain after this. So, yeah. Things are drying out a little bit. How are we on water at the moment? I mean, we're gonna have to drink some anyway, but while we have the fire going, we may as well make a little bit more water. All right. I don't think he badly needs to drink anything warm or eat anything at the moment, so we're just going to chill over here. And there's only 39 minutes left on that, because I thought maybe he could get in an hour on his new skill book while that was going, but yeah, bad timing all around. Oh my god, why the fuck did I do that? 'Cause of course I did. Okay, I'm not sure what is going on there, but we're gonna drink that, and it'll take whatever else there is. Well, alright, that was a bit of a shit show. I'm not sure how I paid bad enough attention to do that, but I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm just going to leave that alone, and it can do its thing in peace. While our socks and shoes hopefully dry off some more. While they're embedded in the bedroll. Alright, I'm probably going to do something else stupid here, but alright. We have about 15 minutes, and those are still kind of wet. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead, throw another piece of that coal on, even though I probably ought to use the... There's plenty in this area, though. I have seen it. We don't really need the bedroll. That's just for RP purposes, more or less. Yeah, that was the one. We're just going to do that. Okay, and he can reclaim his socks if we can get it to go around. All right. Let us get his paper doll menu back. And those are the best socks he has got and the best shoes at the moment. But it works. All right. Now, we are indeed somewhere outside the mine. I believe that... I think I know where that comes out. And I guess there's no time like the present to try to get moving. We have more climbing. Oh my god. And he can go and bandage himself up in a moment. Okay, this was maybe not smart. Yeah, I know where this is at least, and this is so fucking stupid. But, yeah, you'd be hurting, alright. And he'll be needing to fix his clothes up. But, oh yeah, he's just sprained everything. Yeah, I'm taking this real seriously, you can probably tell. But that was not smart, but I'm pretty sure I know where he is. So, yeah. Okay. We actually left. I'm just going to go ahead so we don't have the blurred vision. He's going to take all of those painkillers, that whole bottle. I don't care at this point. He has plenty of rose hips, but probably ought to carry some tea, but he's not right now. All right. He's fine now. He does not hurt for the moment. I should probably feed him something before he loses that. All right. You can have a treat with condensed milk. It is travel food. You're traveling. Knock yourself out, and you'll have another recycled can. All right. I had better take me a moment, and I will be right back, actually. I noticed I needed to take care of something. And I think I may have accidentally shut my webcam off, which I did not actually mean to do. I will get that going again in a minute. Because that was not good. I just noticed something with my own health status that I needed to deal with. I did not actually mean to shut the cam off, though. I just accidentally swiped the app out of the way. I am using Droid Cam. And we should be back in a second. Yes, we should be back now. And I will deal with the thing and come back. Trying to do something on the phone that I'm actively using for the Droid Cam. That's the kind of setup we are around here. I was using an old phone, but it just died too comprehensively to do Droid Cam now. You going to bed? Yep. You sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Got my partner going to bed. But yeah, there we were. All right. And we have a rope climb to go down. And I think, I'm not sure how many we have in front of us now. I don't remember if we're like at the very bottom. I'm not going to stop on the ledge because we are on the way down. I know we had the multiple climbs to get up there, but I'm honestly not sure. Ah, yeah, that would be the place with the snow shelter that he does not actually need to take advantage of right at the moment. And he left that water bottle there and a heavy hammer. Now that he has more carrying capacity, I think he's actually... I don't know if we're even going to do anything with the hammer, but he has more carrying capacity, so he will grab it. And yeah, that is clearly not the way down. I mean, unless you're stupid. Which, I mean, our dude kinda is. But he's not that stupid, I don't think. I don't remember exactly what this situation is here. Did we want to go around here? I guess we're going here. That's not where I'd planned on going, but it's where we're going. Ah, yeah, there is the other rope. And I was not necessarily planning on using that right now, but I think to be safe, we're just going to drink that cold coffee. Just to be safe. I mean, we are on the way down, but still. All right. I think we are heading somewhere reasonable now. Dangerous last words, probably. But, yeah. Ah, yeah. This area. Unless I'm very mistaken about where we are. Based on my very limited experience of the region. That is interesting how those plant clumps were sort of lined up from a distance, but why not? But he's fairly warm. He's not doing too bad at the moment. Possibly more famous last words, but... all right. Now, where are we even? Let's go this way. Well, I know one way to try to find out. I mean, this is not good visibility place. But is this somewhere that we have previously mapped? Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, the controls are just being kind of crazy here. Okay. That's not necessarily... did that fill in? I honestly could not tell with the way that did. I don't know why it's being crazy tonight. I really don't. Because this does, unless there's somewhere else that's sort of like that, this does look sort of like we may be coming out near where we came in, basically. I could be totally off base and probably am. I really don't know. But our guy is tired and he would like to find some kind of shelter, I think. I mean, he's not in too bad a shape at the moment, but... do I dare try to do the map thing again? That becomes the question. It seems to be doing... oh, okay. Goodbye. Okay, that was not behaving quite right, but it, okay, I'm truly not greatly sure what is going on here. But there's him. Maybe we should follow him. Which direction are we even walking in? That would probably help us. Sure, I guess we're walking south-ish. We should probably pick up some more sticks. Yeah, I'm just really not sure what is up right with the controls and stuff at the moment. It does not typically behave that way. Okay, I'm gonna do something else quick. And hopefully not do what I did before. Okay. No, I am actually type 1 diabetic, and I noticed that my blood sugar was up beyond what it should be after eating, so trying to deal with that quick. And it helps to enter these things into the log and everything, yeah. Are we at the marsh? I hope. Let's drop a stick again. At least we are topped up on sticks for the moment. And one's... okay. That's roughly north. That's roughly west. I'm not sure where we are. Let's just try going this way and see where it takes us. Follow the water. All right. We are coming up on a waterfall of some description. Which is not necessarily helpful to our navigation at the moment, but I mean, we could try to map from... I may have to consult these, well, both the in-game map and the wiki map, because yeah, my sense of direction is so shit. I have to use the wiki map. We are at Broad Falls. So yeah, I don't necessarily need to charcoal it, although maybe I should. I mean, we are like in a bad location for it, but we are going to try it. But yeah, it pulled that shit again, and I don't understand exactly what was going on. Okay. So yeah, we basically... if we want to get back to Angler's Den, we should follow... we were coming out closer to where I was hoping we would come out. Actually, we really were. But yeah, alright. We're basically trying to go back to Angler's Den. The fog is not helping us much. Gotta love the visibility. I'm not surprised my blood sugar is playing up, because I did make some apple crisp earlier and ate rather a lot of it, and it was very good. I just underestimated how much coverage it would take. No, can readily have whatever I want, just better get that right. Oh wow, there's our buddy again. Yeah, he looks like he wants to be our buddy. I will probably never stop getting amused at that in Pilgrim. I really won't. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to come back out at the cabin here. That was what I was trying to do. And I did. I left a tip up going. I did not want to leave the region and leave my tip up. I thought we could have fish waiting for us when we came back from our little jaunt to the mine. Oh, sure, I haven't used the hammer. Why not? Well, we don't have that tip up. We should have materials to make some more, but we don't have that tip up. Not anymore. Ah, well. Ah, hello, bud. He is like that. I like that behavior better on Pilgrim, honestly. But no, I do not normally play on Pilgrim, but not anymore. But, oh yeah, we needed a key for that one. But since this was specifically an exploration run, I thought it was appropriate. Ah yeah, we had a fish waiting for us there. Well, the weather's not too bad, and we have an ice hole. It is coming up on evening. We should just not do that. We'll grab our fish,
Something's gotta go.
take it inside, and we can have a fish. And maybe read the skill book while our fish is cooking. That sounds like a reasonable plan. As reasonable as it's gonna get. Okay, I've been holding on to the books that I've read because you never know when you'll need the high fire starting chance. But yeah.
Come on.
You can maybe see why we were looking for the
I
increased carrying capacity. I am keeping the coal in reserve, however. Ah, yeah. For a while we did not have a can on the way. Because I went and left the water can on the stove. But we have this single slot pot-bellied stove, which is not as convenient as it could be. But we can have a fresh fish while we can just read our skill book for another hour while that is going, and it shouldn't burn, I don't think. And then we can eat our fish, whether or not we need that much food right at the moment. And we don't need that yet. I'm probably going to be sorry if I do that. I was thinking of, well, I left it too late to get water in it, but I was just going to do that. But we can worry about the tip up later. Yes, we're trying to get this man to a bed because he needs it pretty bad at this point. Okay, let's hydrate him. He's got more matches than he really needs, but that doesn't... He's got more water on him than he really needs right now, but he'll fix that. Yeah, we're 18 days in and a bit on this one, which not too bad. We're gonna have to do the alternate number here again. And maybe it'll be light. I am tempted to hang out in Ash Canyon for a little while. I mean, I don't think there's that much to do, but before we head back into Timberwolf Mountain, well, it's not quite light yet, but I will just take this opportunity and go over to the wiki map and try to figure out what we might want to do here. While we have a little base, temporarily speaking. Yeah, I was seeing apparently it's hard to get up at you basically need to go down that way to get there if you have not already placed a rope, which yeah, we're probably not going there cuz I don't feel like doing that. But we are at Angler's Den. I don't think we're going to be heading up on that level again anytime soon. You can apparently get up over there. Bunch of, I don't know if I feel like doing that many rope climbs, honestly. But we'll see. That's the appeal of checking out the Prepper's Cache. I mean, there is Climber's Cave there, but we don't really need anything that we could find possibly there. We don't necessarily need anything from the Prepper's Cache, but we could try to check it out. And try to, yeah, we could try to do that for whatever good it will actually do us. If we can figure out the best way to get there from here, that becomes the question. And yeah, more exciting gameplay here. Really not quite sure the best way to get there. Or if honestly it is worth it at this point. It looks like there may be a climb if we go down along that wall. That may be the way to do it. I may actually do that. Try to follow the water down and then hug that wall. Down to the bottom. I think that is a reasonable way to go. And there should be those. Yeah, it is hard to interpret the map with what level is where, honestly. But yeah, worst case, if we trek back down that way, we could head back. I am interested, though, in trying to head out the other way. But that may be too big a pain in the ass. Decisions. All right, let's maybe just try to head toward the other exit. Back toward Timberwolf Mountain, because that, yeah. All right, really exciting gameplay here. It won't let us. All right, we will burn an hour and hopefully it'll be light enough. Yeah, it's gonna be light enough. All right. And we do need to grab our cooking pot. We have enough water on us. We do have some food. Maybe I should go ahead and use the workbench to make sure we have another tip up. And maybe I should take some of that scrap metal with us that I left here before we go. All right, we got that. And I will take that piece of scrap metal. Did we have any? We're not going to mess with archery. Otherwise, that would be an excellent find. But yeah, this... I considered trying to do archery practice because I'm not good at archery in this game. While the stakes were low. This is not exactly great weather for starting out, but it is what it is. Okay, we're at 37 and a bit. We should be okay to go, though. Okay. Now, as far as this is probably not a good time to set out with my sense of direction and the visibility being what it is, but we're gonna do it. All right. But yeah, we want to go sort of vaguely south, and I think this... Yeah. Yeah, that was at the little bend. I'm going to do a thing again. Oh, God, the stupid way. I am actually wondering... Yeah, the visibility is just so bad, I'm not going to do that. This is frustrating, but it is what it is. I know. I know myself. I could wander around in the fog and probably freeze. Or I could have slight difficulty getting back to where we were. Even. We could be going the wrong way. That seems likely. Yeah, this is why I hesitate. Because we're just that awesome at navigation in limited visibility, and when you're having to go by landmarks and you can't really see the landmarks, you're in a shape. Now the question becomes, will I even see the cabin? Because I thought we should be heading somewhere in the vicinity back of the cabin, but back in the vicinity of the cabin. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to go about it the dumb way. We're just going to wander around in a circle, apparently. Alright. Well, we did find the cabin. I thought this looked like it should be the islandy bit. Alright, since we are... Alright, I'm not even going to do that. I was thinking, it seems a shame to waste a fur limb and leave it lying there if we're going to be hanging out. But no, I think we're going to try to read a skill book a little bit in out of the elements in case it blows up again. So yeah, I think we will wait a couple hours and see if it actually clears up any. The fog may burn off. Oh, I'm talking without the mic. But yeah, I'm going to get a warm drink. Because we could use a warm drink. I am liking that visibility better than before. And we were not actually... Alright, that... I thought... That's more than we actually need, but... we will make some drink here. There. Okay, we had rather a lot of rose hips. We'll make some rose hips. Put that away, buddy. All right, and he still has more than enough water. He needs to rehydrate here. All right. Let us just try to get out of here now. And try to plot our exit. Well, I have been holding off. We don't need them to eat, but we can use that for tinder. Okay. I am gonna consult that map again, cause, yeah. Okay, I think our best bet there is indeed to head back toward Broad Falls and go back over that way, and we should be able to wind our way down to the other exit there. I'm not going to try to detour up onto other levels to try to check that out. But, which... Okay, we needed to go roughly... Me trying to get oriented is fun, but yeah. We're wandering this way and hoping it is the right way. It is the direction that there are some sticks. That is about any direction. And if we spot more coal, we will grab it. Within reason. Basically, we are going to proceed almost like when we were heading up going toward the mine. But not. But not. Yeah. Alright, I may grab another cattail or two along the way too. Mainly for the tinder. Thankfully, we have not been needing the backup food. So far. This is Pilgrim, but... I mean, hell, I started into Wintermute and... in Mountain Town, and... our guy was subsisting off cattails for a while there anyway. When I was first getting started in the game. Okay, well, yeah, we want to head over this way. I'm pretty sure. We just keep burning the sticks up, so we better pick them up. I mean, not all the sticks, but more than we have. Alright. I think that is enough sticks for the moment. And we'll head back this way. I think this is back in the direction I'm trying to go. That remains to be seen, but... what the fuck? That's not where I'm trying to... Unless I'm trying to go right back to there. What the fuck? Yeah. I will let my navigational ability speak for itself. It was a good thing. Waited for the fog to go somewhat. Let's just put it that way. But we will go, or try to. Yes, never mind the wildlife in this one. Have to be careful of ourselves. We'll just keep angling this way. I don't think it matters that much. I could be wrong. But yeah, there should at least be like a cave or two that we could duck into worst case. I don't think we'll need it, but trying to make our exit here from the region, and not in the safest way from where we were, because I haven't actually gone in through the other way or out. So yeah, I think we basically just want to, now that we're back here, follow that wall down, more or less. There was not anything that I felt a really pressing need to stop by and see. I am interested in getting on to another region when we can. Because this is the exploration run. Yeah, could maybe do with some birch bark if you have any for us. And yes, you oblige nicely. Not because I'm planning on making tea. We have some for tea. We are still at a point where we need tinder. That is one perk that I want to get. But I have not managed to get that yet. Okay, we have that climb somewhere. I may map on the map with the charcoal to be sure where the fuck this even is, basically. I mean, that's one way to do it. All right. And that's, I mean, the way that does that, that's clear as mud. It really kind of is. You can see where we have been on this map, and it's not that much. Maybe I can try to figure out where that is off the other map. Yeah, I think we may be at that rope climb there. I think. Because that looks about right. And I'm not necessarily interested in going down there. Yeah, that is near the birch bark. I think that is probably it. I just think we're going to continue on down, head vaguely south, and on our way. Which I should probably actually drop a stick to confirm what is vaguely south in a moment. Once I get back to the birches here, roughly. Outrun is vaguely map south. All right. Yeah, I felt that we had the birches on that side of us on the way, but I may have done some stupid stunt here, but I'm going with it. We'll get somewhere. I mean, that is pretty much my strategy in general. We'll get somewhere. And yeah, we have not been by here before, or those rose hips probably would not be there. All right. I'm choosing to believe, well, there we have a climb to somewhere. With some rocks and a piece of wood. All right, I probably don't need that, but yeah, we had the weight to play with. I feel better with more fuel on me. Am I going vaguely southward? I hope I am. I will double check this, cause that is a good idea. We are going vaguely northward, apparently. Oh my god, I mean, that looked like not where we needed to be, but... And... it's okay. Yeah, there were two of them. Come on, harvest, please. Alright. And I don't need those birch saplings. I don't have a particular use for them at the moment. I'm not entirely sure if I am continuing to head in the correct direction, but I think I might be, for whatever that is worth. Righty. And yeah, we could probably get some more bark, but I'm not going to detour even a little bit and probably get myself turned around again. We just want to head vaguely southward and keep doing that. And it will take us through some birches. Oh, and there is that deer carcass that shows up as possibly available on the map. So we may be dumping some firewood. Because I kind of want me some of that. Yummy, yummy, ravaged carcass. And well, we are particularly wanting the gut and hide. All right. Yeah, there we are. Not too bad. I think we probably don't want to eat that. We'll go ahead and eat our emotional support potato. And drink some water. Because, yeah, he has basically been carrying an emotional support baked potato. And it is getting a tad close to dark. Yeah, I think that is probably the deer carcass. I'm just trying to figure out where might be a reasonable. We're not too far away, really. But we should, there is that apparently a snow shelter there, but I don't think we're quite at that point. Not quite. Just swapping a battery here. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're that hard up quite. We will continue south. As if it's not starting to get darkish. Well, it's not actually yet, but it's getting late. It's going to be getting dark sooner rather than later. But that's all right. We are not too badly equipped in general. Including with more firewood than we actually probably ought to be carrying, but it is situations like this that I try to make sure to keep at least some backup, one piece of wood and hopefully some coal. Just for this type of contingency, basically. Sort of hole up behind a rock and worst case. Not that anyone really wants to do that. Wild camping. Wild camping for our man. Oh, hello, Pop. Goodbye, Pop. They sound so pathetic, though. They cry. That's better than they could be doing, and we are at Pillar's footrest, apparently. Good deal. And as I recall... Oh, wow, he's running over there. Okay, which way do we... We got bunnies. Which way we want to head to go to our cave? That becomes the question. Do we go down here? Or do we go up there? I mean, there is the map, but I'm curious. This looks like it could be the approach to a cave. It looks remarkably like it could be. I think we will actually go ahead and do this. And yeah, I don't know why it has decided it wants to do that while he is actively mapping now. But it wants to. Oh, God. Yeah, that is the cave. And yeah, he did sprain a wrist because I jumped him off the thing, which was not necessarily the brightest thing to do, but that's the way we roll around here. I think our guy, yeah, we are going to, I think this is one of the caves that you actually have to navigate, but I'm not sure. Instead of it just sort of taking you out the other end. I mean, that kind of sucks. I mean, there is always the option of he is tired, he could try to sleep it off. Ah, it's pulling that crap again. He could just try to sleep it off here, but we'll keep going a little bit and probably indeed, that's not coal he can pick up. Hope there is some coal he can pick up. Because he did burn up one of the pieces of coal and he didn't go back by one of the places that he could have gotten more. That I spotted it earlier. Alright. Well, we have a snack. It is a Summit soda and some coal. I'm not suggesting he should snack on coal, but he can have some Summit soda for his troubles, which are many. He brings it on himself. I blame him. Yeah. We got anything else interesting? Is this hopefully one of the more linear ones? I hope it is. Because we do not like navigating these underground passages. It mostly all looks the same. Well, not exactly, but... Well, we got a fire spot with more Summit soda. I guess we're having Summit soda for supper. More mittens. We don't really need more mittens. Well, I could check what shape those are in.
Could end up being useful.
I will take them. We are a little burdened at the moment, but... I mean, this would be one place to stop, but I don't want to stop. I want to try to keep going. If we can figure out where. That is clearly not where. Is that some kind of side room? I don't know. I do not like cave tunnels here. But did we come in this way, or is it food, or... Yeah, okay. I don't remember seeing those pillars. I mean, if I had seen those pillars, I might remember it. So... Yeah, okay. I'll try to remember those pillars. Because there's a bunch of pillars. Oh, we got a dead guy. I'd remember him.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we don't... Well, we could use the cloth, I guess. I mean, we do have other things for cloth, but... And we're a little burdened, but we're not that burdened. Once we sleep it off a little bit. Come on, backpack.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, we'll just... Oh my god. Oh yeah, we'll take random coffee left in caves by corpses. I mean, how could
I
you
need to
not
drop
take
something.
it? Not your coal. You need all the coal you can get almost. We will get it sorted out eventually. We will. Okay. This looks like a side area that he can't really get through. Is this an actual way out? No, we are circling back around by our dead buddy. Alright, this is... I do not like caves, I really don't. I mean, not in here. I have been in actual caves. I grew up in a region with a hell of a lot of limestone karst. There was at least one cave under our house. I never went in that one. I have been in caves, but that was with people who knew where they were going, and yeah. I trusted to find their way out again. This looks like another side room. And we're not doing that. And I think we are indeed about at the point that we should do a quick pause and not click on that tab. I thought it was under that. Yeah, there it is. And we had better not fucking do that. We had better try to refuel it, then we can light it again. Okay, we're not running on abundant lamp fuel at the moment, but we have some. And we do have torches, and we have some flares. So yeah, we went down a little side route. Which, have we already been this way? We probably have. I really do not like these underground passages. Just try navigating by landmarks down here. We'll get out one way or the other, though, I hope. If not, I guess he lives here now. In the dark. Pretty soon. I mean, it has never come to that quite. But I should have probably rested him to save before he came into this place. That looks like it's heading up. That is a good sign, maybe. Which, oh yeah, that looks like it's getting toward one way out or another, hopefully. Maybe. If we're lucky. Yeah, please take me out of there and we'll see where we are.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, I think Airman will well, that looks nice, actually. With the Aurora. I think Airman will probably actually be going right back in the entrance here. And we may be trekking back around. I don't know. I may, since I'm here and having trouble, I may, to conserve fuel, possibly look at a video. But since we are here, and he is tired, he is going to try to place his bedroll and have a little nap. We had better give him a snack first. We're not even going to build a fire or anything. We're just going to go to bed. We don't need a fire. I mean, we should probably eat a little bit more. I don't want to eat his only dog food that he has on him. Well, he just drank water. He could have a Summit soda otherwise. That would top him up a little bit. And yeah, that was accidental switch between tabs with the controller sitting on my lap. He'll eat some sardines. Last resort. All right. I like sardines. Sure. Let's give this man some sleep. He needs it. And he is pretty much rested up. It's dark, but at the moment it doesn't matter. I am indeed. Before I go wandering around blind down here, I am just going to do a quick resort to video and watch somebody go through it.
I guess we can take these tablets. We have too much wood, to be honest.
Yeah, I was watching that one before I came on and actually started again. Okay. Okay, that is 2 cave system. Never mind. I'm flustered a little bit here because, yeah. I do not like resorting to looking at YouTube videos while I'm streaming, but okay. Maybe this will give us a cave walkthrough instead of just taking us in through Bitter Marsh. Go right. Now just show me, if you can, how to get through the damn cave. Which, not getting turned around and going back where you came from is probably the best way to go. So we are somehow at Crystal Lake here. Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm impatient. Which approach you taking, bud? I hope you're doing the cave. And not the one that is instantaneous travel, which I don't want to backtrack back around to, but we could. It's not going to hurt us to do that. Probably. Oh, yeah. We're just going this way, which is, I should have just gone back toward that in the first place. All right, this is enough of a distraction. I was mainly taking a little break. We're not. Let's just pick up the bedroll.
Kinda heavy.
And we will light our lantern and have another go. I did not find immediately what I was looking for, so we're just going to, now that I'm slightly less frustrated, we're going to give it another go. And if I did actually carry the spray paint, that would be one way to handle navigation. All right. I think that is that is a dead end. We need to go branch left. We come to some stalactites and stalagmites. And we come up on a branch that side is a dead end. So we pretty much have to go this way. And we're coming to that stalactite, stalagmite situation with the pillars. That is a side room. I think that is the side room with the pillars that had the dead people. So we will head this way. All right, this is with pillars and dead people. Is it all pillars and dead people? That was... Oh, we got a wolf carcass.
Too heavy.
I may just go ahead and do that. We are getting distracted, but how could you pass up a wolf carcass on Pilgrim? And yeah, I could have switched to the hunting knife, but I didn't here. Alright, we got everything we could there. So we are coming back to... I'm pretty sure that's the way we came. I'm not sure. Ah, Jesus Christ. This is not good. Okay, we have this situation. And yeah, this is the other branch, I think. And we have what? Well, that I'm confused because this, I know we came to this with the, and then there was no obvious, it looked like we had two side rooms with no further tunnel out of.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
As our choice of places to go. And we are getting low on fuel here. I am wondering if it would behoove us possibly... Well, I'm gonna head... We may be heading right back out where we came in. I'm going to just try to get somewhere that we are outside, basically, because this is just... Ain't nobody got time for that tonight. Okay, I seem to recall that situation, but from the other side, I think I'm not entirely sure. Things end up looking samey an awful lot. That looks like a side room. Yeah, we got a side room. We got firewood and a dead rabbit. I'm just gonna pick up that dead rabbit. And where does this take us? Because there is the other way that this does look like it's lining up. Maybe it'll take us somewhere we want to go. Maybe it won't. It looks like maybe a way out. I mean, oh wow, yeah, this looks like some way out. And we were running low on fuel there. Oh my. I feel like I've taking some time off my life every time I go through one of those.
Any of this gear.
And we are back in Timberwolf Mountain appropriately. And that is pulling that crap again. But yeah, we are back to Timberwolf Mountain. I have not come over this direction before exactly. I think we take our spoils here and head back toward our little camp, which I'm choosing to believe. Yeah, we have not even been over this way before. We may be... I'm gonna try to fill that in on the map with the crazy bullshit it does. Alright, I just need to let go of the button. It does not usually, it had not been doing the crazy switch between submenu tabs if I kept it pressed before, but I guess that's what it's doing now. So yeah. I'm just going to keep heading this way. That seemed to be our best bet anyway. We are temporarily overburdened. We can unload ourselves of several things after we get back to somewhere better. I have not gone this way, but we will see how this route actually goes. I mean, I can look at the wiki map, but I'm a little more secure in what might be going on over here. A little. Yes, I was hearing weird wildlife noises again. What a surprise. I just see something odd looking over there. Yeah, we got some kind of crate situation up there. With our man overburdened. Yep, we got some kind of crate situation. We're not going to chop that down. We're not overburdened enough. We need to check out another container. Well, we can see what's in there.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Yeah, I have not even really been looking at looting these too much.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. We are not hard up enough on cloth or leather to do that at the moment. I will continue over this way though. We are once again just not in a big hurry here. And we don't need mushrooms bad enough to go grabbing them right at the moment. Oh, there are some bunnies up ahead. Yes, once we get settled down again just a little bit, I do need to set some snares again. Well, I was saying we don't need the mushrooms bad enough, but basically I grab rose hips wherever and whenever, more or less. I mean, I'd much rather, in reality, drink rosehip tea than... I've never tasted tea made out of the reishi mushrooms, but they just don't... They're not known for their delicious flavor. Let's just put it that way. Now, one thing that he probably ought to learn a recipe for is the rosehip soup. I had... never had that, well, until after I married a Swede. But that can be some really good stuff, and that'll keep you from getting scurvy. More or less make a strong rosehip tea and thicken it some. I mean, from what I understand, there's only so
Never been
many...
so hungry in my life.
You're not that bad off, but we probably should feed you something. Oh, I think there's one of our bear buddies again. It looks like it. That is a very familiar looking shape. Oh. I mean, whoever it is, they're staying still. I don't think it's a rock. It looked very bear-shaped. Oh yeah, it's Amblin. And yeah, we are indeed on Pilgrim, or I really would not do this. Alright, goodbye. Okay, this seems to... We may be following the bear, because this just seems to be winding around here. But I should probably feed this man something. Though probably not the rabbit carcass in bad shape, because that... No. He could go ahead and eat his dog food. He loves it. Wash his dog food down with some Summit soda and he's set. But yeah, it looks like that just loops around there, so I guess we're going back over this way, because I have not gone through this way before. There should eventually be some kind of tree footbridge over or something across the canyon. But we may just be wandering everywhere but where we want to go. And there's our buddy again. He's not sticking around to say hi. Let's go see what the crows are interested in. Maybe they have something good over there. Worst case, we have some raw meat on us and a really dodgy rabbit. We don't have great cooking skill, but... Do you have a carcass? Do you have a dead person? You have a carcass. We're good with that, and it looks like we may indeed be heading back toward the ravine. That's fine. Oh yeah, we could do with some more scavenged meat. And this time I will switch to the hunting knife. And we're doing the 0.5 lumps again. Steaks. We just love that scavenged meat. None left for you, although it is kind of looking like y'all have probably had your fill by now, because there's not much left on that. All right. And we don't care if we're smelly because Pilgrim. And I think maybe we need to go this way to find our way back to across the canyon. We are pretty heavy and we are getting a little tired, but yeah, it's not too bad from here. No more than I have experience in Ash Canyon. I am reasonably confident in my ability to find our way back. And yeah, that we're not at the canyon, obviously. We're at whatever this sketchy shit is. We're gonna do, especially since we are overburdened, we're gonna go down it this way. And we're still gonna sprain everything we got, because that's kind of the way we roll around here. And he's actively gimping, because of course he is. Why did I do that? The answer to your problems is not over there. We should probably make some more bandages pretty soon, but I'm not doing it right now. Alright. I will drop a stick and we will see what way we're even facing. I mean, there is the sun, sorta, but yeah. That is southish, that is eastish, that is westish. And we are down in a pit, but we are going to do this. We're going to have to get some more charcoal pretty soon, but oh my. This is helpful. Okay. Okay, I think we're roughly there. Ish. And I think we want to go roughly west-ish, which... Alright. I am hopeless here. With remembering what way. Yes, that is west-ish. It is better if I double check. So yeah, we've just been wandering around unhelpfully, but we will hopefully find our way somewhere that we want to go. Hopefully. We're not that desperate at the moment. I could consult the wiki map, but we'll let it be a surprise here. We'll just let it be a surprise. And we're heading toward a rock wall this way. The clouds are kind of neat looking. But I'm glad he is dressed reasonably well. Let's just put it that way. Okay. We have whatever that situation is going on. Yeah, I thought we were heading back this, but I'm pretty sure we have been this way. And that's not where we want to be. So, yeah. There's that. I think that's not what we want. And I can walk around in circles and do stupid shit. Alright. Let us consult the the Timberwolf Mountain. So yeah, we should be I think our best bet is roughly to not go where we were going in the first place here. I was just kind of having navigational issues. Because, of course, I was. We are, I know I have indeed been over in this region before, and it looks familiar, but, well. Okay. I am beginning to wonder. I think our best bet is to do that. All right. Why am I doing that? We will get our bearings again. I was being weird, but all right. We are in general going to try to bear southward, which is of limited usefulness this right here. But bear southward the best we can. Which is not very well at the very moment. I will have to probably drop a stick again after we get around a bit. And we're heading back over here. I'm a genius. We at least have stuff to cook and eat, worst case. We do. And it is not that late in the day in the scheme of things. I was managing to get myself turned around in my head a little bit, but that happens a lot. But we have a rock wall in our, the direction that we really kind of want to be heading around in. So we basically go to where we hopefully can head in that direction. With bunnies, apparently, and deer. So yeah, this is what we're doing now. And I'm honestly not that worried at the moment. Did I come up on this shit again? I came up on this shit. But we can maybe not sprain ourselves too bad. All right. Now, we'll do a stick compass sanity check. But we are exploring. And yeah, we are, I think, heading in roughly the direction we want to be, and it's getting foggy. Always fun. But we don't have anywhere pressing that we need to be right now. We do have food and means of keeping ourselves warm. I hope. There's more wood lying around on the ground. We'll just keep on keeping on. And hopefully eventually come out roughly where we kinda are. Yeah, we're coming back by that rock. We'll just keep wandering in weird directions. And we got some maple saplings that I'm just leaving alone for the moment. Yeah, that's about right. All right. That's good. I thought we were on this-ish course. Oh, and there's one of the pups up ahead. How are you today? Well, we're just going to bear south. Well, he's not sticking around. All right. I guess we take the... That does not look like the path of least resistance here. That looks like the path of you're gonna break your ass. You're gonna be crow food. Well, we are somewhere. Oh my God. I'm so tired of it doing that. And yeah, I can't tell where it actually filled in when it does that. But, all right. I I'm tired. He's tired. He just wants to go somewhere reasonable. Which is not where he is. We're running up against a wall, obviously. There are two directions we can take. And there's more rose bushes. All right. We've got a climbing rope here. And we actually have no charcoal left. But we are at somewhere with a climbing rope. Which is not necessarily as helpful as it could be. But, and yeah, we are a bit overburdened for that at the moment. Just a bit. All right. I did not actually pause that properly. Because of course I didn't. All right. And I am truly not even sure exactly where we are on the map at the moment. There's that. Okay. Now, I think at the moment, considering I'm not even quite sure where this fucking is. And it's too dark to really see. Not dark, foggy. I was thinking we do have some daylight left. We do. I mean, if I actually wanted to leave anything reasonable up here, we could go climb, but because that would normally be my impulse to just climb and see what is up. And I do not want to camp up this early, relatively speaking. Decisions. Because I know where I hope I am, at least. I don't want to leave the fucking hammer here when I'm not sure where I am, to be quite honest. When in doubt, do this. When in doubt. I mean, this is not necessarily helping us immediately, but it is a little distraction. I think we may end up actually get a little bit of, well, we do have coal. I don't want to burn it up right now. But I think one of our best bets. Well, alright, I do not really want to drop any of that, but I think one of our best bets might be to grab a little bit more wood and basically camp out at the top of the road. And we'll figure out something on weight. And yeah, I remembered seeing some limbs pretty close this way. That, of course, does not do our immediate weight any good, but we can cook some of our meat and think about it. And get ourselves napped up and get some energy back that way. And our carrying capacity. And sort of in one of the kind of rock sheltery bits, we have seen worse places to stop and have a little camp out. All right, that's as good as it's going to get, I think.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you do, bud. You've got some on you. Let's just rotate it. Why is it being like that? Jesus Christ. 'Cause it was in the green. Alright, it's not cooperating right at the moment. Alright. Ah, well, it just has a mind of its own. But we should be... I like how the, yeah, that rock sort of flips up in the air as you rotate it. But yeah, we are as good as we are likely to be anytime soon. And we can cook some meat and eat it and reconsider our life choices. If we can actually get the fire to start. Not like that. Oh my God. I like to put the cooking spots facing his bedroll just because I do. It does not even matter.
Come on. Come on.
He will camp up, eat, rest some, and,
Turned out pretty well.
okay, his fire starting went up, apparently. He'll just go ahead and throw 2 of those on there for the moment. And he will just go ahead and put some of the moldy wolf meat on there. Because everyone loves a supper of moldy wolf meat. I mean, I think that rabbit is in worse condition, but eat your meat before you lose your well-fed, buddy.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we can fix you up in that department, too. We might as well make you some water, too. We should probably cook the rabbit while the fire is going. I was originally thinking to actually go ahead and try to turn that into stew after we're back at the cabin, but it may be at 0% by the time we're back at the cabin.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Alright, just eat your wolf meat and shut up. I talked to him really nice. We have too many cans. We can drop a couple of them. Rancid rabbit. Yum yum. Alright. Yeah, we have more than enough time for that. Just go ahead and eat your rabbit. And you can cook your other piece. That at least makes it less terrible. You can eat your other piece of nasty rabbit. It's better than you deserve. We'll get you a whole nother liter of water, bud. He'll eat all the nasty rabbit. So, yeah,
So night can't be far behind.
he can eat some low-quality meat and get happy. And, yeah, if he does... I'm going to make an executive decision and just keep that deer meat on him for the moment. Top him up on water before he goes and sleeps, and the timing with the fire he should be good to sleep. We're going to do him in like 4-hour shift because he should be fine here, and then we can light more fire if we have to. He is in a sheltered location. And he should have some more charcoal he can pick up. At least. And we'll probably leave some firewood to lighten his load. I maybe should have cooked that deer while we were at it, but I did not. Okay, we do not want to leave our pot. We I think we are tempted to go ahead and just go ahead and get another little bit of fire going. Ah, that is an interesting effect.
Come on.
Wow.
That didn't work.
Ah, well. I'll go ahead and take the charcoal, though. Alright. And let's see if we get the same interesting effect again. Oh, yeah, we do. Alright. Okay. I mean, I was hoping that going up a level in fire starting would help him, but not yet.
Come on.
But yeah,
Turned out pretty well.
we can just go ahead. We can burn up another piece of that cedar. And we can make him some drink while he's at it. He does have extra coffee that he found down in the mine, too. But he's gonna go ahead and just have some coffee now. He has a bunch back at the cabin if he ever gets there. A bunch. Because we found a container full of coffee. Maybe we should. Yeah, I don't. We're up to 3 on cooking. And it's almost light. Okay, let's see. Where are we on, we're not too bad on weight at the moment. We're not going to make more water right yet. I think this man makes an executive decision and he's just going to go ahead and eat some cold stew even though he could heat it up. Drink it with some more of the water. All right. We got improved rest that we don't need. We got still 50 minutes left on that. All right. It won't actually hurt him since it is not actually light yet, really. We want it good and light. He can go and take another hour's nap.
Looks like I survived another night.
And pick that up, and yeah, he still has embers a little bit. We're not too bad. We can get rid of some weight here. I do hesitate to drop the cooking oil fuel, but that is some weight we really don't need. We obviously do not particularly need that right now. We can get more as much as we want. Oh Lord, I just noticed he's got some wet items. Because of course he does. He can wear the crampons though. That I did not get them equipped on him before. And he's got a sure-footing benefit. And I don't want to... Yeah, I'm ridiculous. We are not good at traveling light, but we're gonna try to lighten up a little bit here without having to drop everything. We only need one pair of spare mittens. We are just carrying too much shit, obviously. I don't want to drop any of that, because of course I don't. Ah, we do have some cans we can drop. That won't take a lot off, but it will take some off. We have just over a kilo now. That should be achievable without too much pain, I hope. I mean, hell, that's not going to help us a whole lot, but it'll help us some. Okay. We're actually just going to go ahead and harvest that one, I think. That was maybe not our absolute best move, but it'll do. And we will go down here. Because we can. I was going to try to keep that as a backup, but loot goblining does not necessarily help us. Well, they are all worked up. But we can hopefully actually see what is up here. We got a deer carcass that I am not going to attack right at the moment. Because, yeah, we may have to climb again. And we got deer stuff on us. All right. We are coming somewhere. And I should probably go and get myself something else to drink in a moment. I'm going to follow the land here. We got ptarmigans. That should actually help us. Uh, did I just do that shit? I think I did. Alright, let us continue to, let us look along one wall here. I think we may be heading in roughly the right direction at this point. Oh, hello, birdies. Y'all are probably safe for me, too. I do think it's a shame a snare doesn't work on you. But, yeah. Alright. Oh my god. But we are regrouping here. We are trying to, at any rate. This is how an explorer run looks with somebody who is navigationally challenged. Well, hello, crows. What are y'all enthused about? And yeah, I'm not even gonna... Yeah, we got another deer carcass there. I'm not even going after that right now. I'm gonna go look and see what we have over here. Cause, yeah, I was kinda hoping it was gonna be like that. So I think we want to swing over this way past the deer. At least we know where 2 more deer carcasses are. For a possible retrieval. Alright. That does not in fact... I was going to say that does not in fact take us to a footlog, but it does. Alright. This is actually an excellent place to pause and go get myself something else to drink. I'll be right back. So I kind of needed to move around a little bit anyway. Do not want my legs falling asleep. Okay, we do not want to quit. We want to actually get across the log, hopefully. At least it does. I should not say until I'm across. At least it does not seem to be as easy to just fall off of logs as in Green Hell. That's all I can say. But yeah, we should be on more secure ground at this point. Famous last words. But my plan is indeed to try to pop back over to the lake cabin, assuming I am going in the correct direction, which I think I am, and indeed drop off some things, including that hammer, because we really do not need to be carrying that around. Not right now. We do know where to go back after a couple of deer carcasses if we want to. I do not right now. Obviously. We'll just mosey on over. And keep moseying. Away from that. And we may or may not mosey in the correct direction, but it really doesn't matter. We are on much more secure ground at this point. Which, considering we seem to be heading up into a rock bowl, is probably a good thing. Yeah, but... oh well, it is no biggie. I guess we're going this way now. I am indeed still getting used to the map, but at least I have a better rough idea of where things are in relation to each other. A little bit. We will mosey this way. And resist some more mushrooms. Mosey around the plane wreckage. And keep moseying this way, I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. But we mosey nonetheless. All right. And not that I have any particular reason, but for waiting, but other than RP, once we get to the top, I will stop and actually use my hands for a moment, not on the controller. Ah, yeah. Hello, dear. Yes, y'all are here. And whether or not we intend to, really, we'll follow the deer. I'm not chasing you, really. You just happen to be running in the right direction, I think. That's my story. And there are bunnies. We don't want bunnies right now. We do want to set some snare, but not before we get back to the cabin, which, yes, I was trying to aim for the cabin. And we seem to have gotten there, eventually. Mountaineer's Hut. I think it is. And yeah, that would be my raw storage over here. And we're down to moldy on that, so yeah, I think we probably better use that meat first. Probably. But we will drop what we got here in cold storage. Yeah, and we had another bowl of stew and a bunch of fish cooked over here. We may try to set our new tip up, but yeah, like I was saying, we have rather a lot of coffee. Found a whole container load. And I think this may be our first wolf pelt here. And we got more than a little gut to add to the pile. I mean, we're not even pretending to be well organized here. We're just throwing stuff on the ground at the moment. I know some people get really into the base organization. And yeah, I have tried with putting some stuff on the shelves where you can see it. But yeah, no. We're not that organized. Although, how much do I have in that, the workbench as container? Alright, I may just do a thing and actually use the base customization to move things around a little bit. talking without the mic. But yeah, get things dropped off. I am planning on staying around for a day or two at least in game before heading off somewhere else. And then we can evaluate. But until then, I am planning on trying to snare a little bit of rabbit and do a little bit of fishing. In fact, I thought I would go ahead and set some snares before it gets dark and maybe do some fishing on the way back. Because I think over here near where that rope climb is, there were bunnies too. Right close to, without having to go up. If that there is any inherent issue with going up, alright, we don't need it that bad. But yeah, for some reason I am failing to see bunnies here, because as I recalled, there were bunnies hanging around near the bottom of that rope climb before. And I'm not seeing any in this clearing right now. I do see deer, but I'm not seeing the bunnies. So I will go to next definite known bunny location. And then head back toward the ice fishing hut, probably. Oh, are we going to get to chase them off a deer? No, they got sidetracked. We approached, and they got sidetracked. Because I thought maybe we were going to get a fresh deer carcass out of it. Oh, we do. We do. We have a fresh deer carcass out of it. I mean, I'm not sure that we need that right now, but we're greedy. Alright, I think I will just leave that to it for the moment and go and set the snares while I'm thinking. Has lovely weather, but we are well dressed. Just that wind is slowing us down a little bit here. I may just leave that carcass lay for now. I mean, we are hardly hurting for the meat right at the moment. Though, of course, out of habit, I'm going and setting snares and stuff. I would like to be more self-sufficient with the food supply, yes. Although scavenging fresh wolf kills around there is fairly... It's hunting of a way. Of a way, oh my god. Yeah, English is real good. It's just as well I'm not trying any additional languages for this, cause, yeah. Alright. Hopefully there is evidence of rabbits. Either that or it's a ghost town. No, it's not a ghost town this time. All right. Wrong one. I mean, possibly we could, but... Ah, yeah, we have 2 snares now. Okay, I'm not entirely sure about the placements, but we should be able to see them near the oak tree, basically. Alright. Got that set, and I'm tempted to go try to get a fish or something, and then set the tip up. Since we made another tip up after that one broke. I'm not sure if our guy should keep his crampons on or if you should just equip them to be climbing. Or what, honestly. This is the first time I have gotten the crampons and I have not made the improvised ones. I'll have to look into that. It is fairly obvious, listening to him clumping along, that he does indeed have them. Well, that one's hunting again. Or trying to. Alright, yeah, I mean, we are not even backtracking to try to get that carcass right now. I mean, I can see it. But... well, you are something. You really are. You were sounding aggressive and then you turned tail. All gangsta until you remember that the player character is on Pilgrim. Alright. Yeah, we have the backup hatchet here that we just have not even gotten because we don't need it. Alright. We somehow used our last tackle. We have 1 hook and 1 line at the moment. We need to craft some more line and some more hook, I think. But we have 1 tackle at least now. I mean, that it could be worse. We got a bass at least. Our time is not wasted. Alright. We'll set their tip up. And yeah, it's just awesome weather. But good thing we do kinda know where we're going. Kinda. Alright. I think it is time for this dude to go home. Whatever passes for home these days. And what does he want to have? I think he should have some fish in a little while. And also drop off his raw ones. Because that is an important part. Unless you want them to go bad in your pockets. Did I somehow manage to not pick up the third fish because we had 2 basses? I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. We have at least 1 bass. That is something. Hey, good sized one. Alright, that is as good as it's going to get. And we can make some of that deer into stew before we travel out of here again. He's in the mood for a light supper. He can have a couple of the white fish. I don't know that he really needs to eat before he goes to bed, but he wants to. We should have time to get a little more skill book reading going, actually. We should. Well, he's at 6 out of 10. It's not completely dark. I don't think he has enough time left for another. He probably does need...
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe because you're tired and you've been tromping around and sleeping out in the open. Could it be that, you think? I mean, that could explain it. Yeah, he should probably make some more water tomorrow. But I think it is about time for our very tired man. We could go for the herbal tea, but I'm not even going to mess with that. We're going to send him down. And, yeah, he probably can't do both 2 hours, but we will send him. He had plenty of time to rest. Yeah, he's well rested. He should probably sort out some of his extra clothing situation, because he did have extra to drop here. And he could store it somewhere properly, or he could not. Okay, I was sure that he actually found that other sweater. No, in place of that Cowichan sweater, they had that military coat that he did not need, because he had the Mariner's pea coat and an expedition parka. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We are about as good on clothing as we're going to get. Those are not the best shoes, but they are sufficient for the moment. Well, they are also a little wet. Well, he's right by the fireplace. We could get a little bit of a fire going. And what was it that... Yeah, it was the cargo packs that he needed to unfreeze. Yeah, we needed to pick up a piece of his wood, at least, to do this. And we got some more charcoal. A lot of charcoal. I didn't necessarily mean to pick up that much, but alright. I mean, sure.
Come on. Come on.
Alright.
That's done.
And hopefully... Oh yeah, we were going to... I'm not going to do it right now. But we were going to leave some of the coal here. For the moment, at least. I'll go ahead and make a liter of water. And for RP purposes, I think he wants a cup of coffee that is not one of the already made ones he has. And he can top up his coffee that he's carrying on him. And probably also drop some of the coal that he's got, because he's carrying more than he really needs right now. I will carry 3 on him. We got what's the condition of the other ones that we've got? Because we had a pretty wide variety of conditions on the coffee tins. So we did, yes, I hear the coffee, but we did find a container that was combo coffee and herbal tea. It sounds like his coffee is ready and he can drink his boiling coffee. Yum yum. Alright. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we don't have to worry about that boiling off while he is, May just check the tip up and the snares for the moment. We'll go for the tip up first. Then we can go for the snares. But that water should not boil away, and it should be waiting for us without us having to carry it at the moment. And we don't actually need the pot just to do this. Well, we do have cured gut and scrap metal. I guess we are making some more hooks and some more... Oh, and there's another bear friend. We are making us some more hooks and some more line. And not going to bother the bear, because that would be going completely out of our way at the moment. But I'm going to go check the snares, because I can. And they're howling. Yeah, it is sad. We have these pups that hang around the lake. But they do not want to play. I mean, on the whole, I prefer it that way. I really do sometimes. But they normally don't want to play any way that he would want to. I'm not sure how quickly the crampons lose condition while he's using them, as opposed to when they're in storage, because it is at least the impression I get that they're mainly doing him good when he's climbing and going on steep, and he's not really doing either one now. So I am wondering, I will have to look into it, but I am wondering if he should unequip them except when he needs them. I'm not sure, because it seems like wear and tear. But I am completely talking through my hat here. I really do not know for sure. Ah, we got one of the snares. I remember I placed one of them about there before, and it did well.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, probably will. Come on, give me my snare back. And we can reset it. If I go to the right section. Ah, we do still have one tip up. I was wrong. We did have two tip ups. I did make another one. I thought we only had the one. We did previously. But then I did make another one. Because it is certainly better to have more than one tip up. But we have been starting off relatively slow. Obviously. All right. We will get back down here and I guess set the tip up we do have. Point still stands about making some hooks and some line. Yeah, when you're not actually planning on going much in particular, the fog looks kind of neat. And the sun is trying to burn it off. They are pretty noisy. Oh God, I thought it was going to drive me crazy. I was not actually on Pilgrim that time, but pretty obviously when I ended up getting stalked by a moose more than once at Desolation Point near the church, I ended up that bridge. When I ended up holing up in the church to recover somewhat and sleep it off, that wolves were going after rabbits outside, and the noise was impressive. I'm trying to get some sleep in here after I've been stalked twice in a row by a moose. And yeah, there was rabbit screaming and wolf noises all night. All right. Do we want to? We should probably go ahead and harvest the rabbit. Let's go and get the right tab because that is a useful thing. And we will get the rest here. And end up making rabbit skin something, probably. Ah, that is pretty gross looking. It really is. Especially for a completely harvested rabbit. Alright. This is not the best management here, but we do what we can, which is not very good. Alright. None of this is the best management, but we do what we can. I was putting the rabbit skin over here with the firewood, it looks like. Alright. And yeah, I can like move them around, but we're just dropping them. How lovely. And we can just drop it in the pile of fresh gut here. That sounds terrible. And I should probably do some of that crafting. We got our cured gut. We can use the crafting table. Yeah. Let's make a batch of hooks. And some line. And it sounds like lovely weather. And we went ahead and left the door open, but it really does not matter. There is the big hole in the roof that appears to be cosmetic. So, alright. We do at least have fishing line and hooks now. I'm not feeling a big urge to go outside right at the moment listening to that. What? I think we're going to have to wait for more hide to cure before we can do anything with those, actually. But we have deer hides. I am wanting to know. Whoop. am tempted after we get some more cured gut to, well, it's not actually warmer really that much than what he's wearing now, but it is so much more stylish. Actually, he went out with his, without his boots and he was okay. Oops. He went with one layer of pants and no boots. Yeah, alright. I guess you could do it that way. We should get some more sticks pretty soon. But yeah, he went out without his boots, just his sock feet and his crampons. This is fine. All right. Okay, his pants and shoes he did not remember to check, but they were not dry yet. We will get them dry, and he can put them back on. Or he can just go out without them again. I mean, he seems to like doing that. But yeah. Oh shit. I guess we're making some more water. That was stupid. It really kinda was. But we have yeah. I forgot to pick up the water and it boiled away. Serves us right. It's no biggie. But hopefully our packs and stuff will dry out. And in the meantime, let us go ahead and just do a little more reading while we're stuck in here. Cause yeah, he puts his boots on before he puts his pants on. And I am thinking that I will, well, those are still showing at 100%, but I am wondering if I should keep them on or take them off. But I will do an annoying thing again because I can. We could do it that way. We have the wiki open here, because that might tell us the decay rate from the wiki. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It was mentioned alongside the technical backpack. I have to say that hopefully those would be 100% waterproof considering what they are, but you never know. But yeah, you can repair them. What I want to know is, okay, they do decay slowly over time. I'm not sure if they Yeah. You can wear the crampons on your socks, obviously. But well, those are a strap-on style. That seems like you should be able to strap them on over your socks, really. But yeah, it is not actually saying with the decay rate whether it is just decay or wear from wearing. But yeah, considering you can repair them and they do help on weak ice, I think we will just keep them on. And now we will go ahead and take that potable water before we boil it away again somehow. And honestly, it would probably do well to make some more, but we're not ready to do any cooking quite at the moment. Well, if we're going to be staying inside and it's getting going to be dark pretty soon, we could go ahead and do a little bit of cooking. But yeah, we are out of broth, I think. That was the limiting factor with his stew before. He's not carrying broth, and we are shit at getting ptarmigans to make more broth. He has been relying on found broth. But yeah, that is the limiting factor with his stew so far. He may just have to cook some meat. I was hoping he could make some more stew, but yeah. In reality, you wouldn't think you would need that, but I mean, broth from ptarmigans. But you kinda do. Okay, we have pieces of deer meat to cook. I think the fish, that'll take long. We'll just cook the meat that we've got here, and that'll hold us over, and we can eat some of it. I mean, we have more deer that we can pick up, actually, but we'll just do this. We are going to need to pick up some more tinder of some type pretty soon, but it is no biggie. Going to need some more sticks, which will make tinder.
Turned out pretty well.
Yes, it did. All right. And I guess we're just taking that now. We could have put water in it, but I will just do side-by-side meats for the moment. And we have a cooking pot imbalance going. We only have one on us because I did not want to carry more than one cooking pot or skillet. We found Pilgrim, we found 4 cooking pots in Pleasant Valley before we came over here, and multiple skillets. We are just going to go ahead and eat the first piece. Done. Cook scavenging tax. Oh my god, no. You placed the wrong thing, buddy. Alright. We can just take that one for now. And place that. And at some point we should have enough fire left. Oh yeah. We are going to go ahead and make a can load of water, at least. Because he can use it. Actually, he could probably use more than that. I'm pretty sure that we should have enough fire left for another, oh yeah, we should have more than enough. Yeah, drink your boiling water. Okay, he'll take that. And yeah, we got just over 2 liters. That ought to see him through. And the meat that he has cooked now ought to go outside. On the cooked side. Not that it really matters. But yeah, we are saving the stew for travel food. Which is still kind of hilarious to me. Oh wow, I love the way it stacks things when you just drop them sometimes. Well, we should have... I'll go check the tip up at least. Because we may have had luck with that. It looks like we have time for a little bit of fishing even. Now that it's not sort of blizzardy at the moment. It is blustery. But, oh hey, he is going pretty slow. I think that is the wind. It's not accidentally crouched. Oh wow, there comes his bear friend. One of his bear friends. The one that likes to wander around the lake. Alright, I'm not going to hang out here just to taunt the bear on Pilgrim because that does not seem right. But it is so tempting anyway. Wow, that was not very good, but we are not actually going to hang around out here. I was considering doing a couple hours, but... Oh, wow. Alright, we're not going to hang out and taunt the bear. We're not. We're just going to head back over here and mind our own business. We could go try to harvest that other deer, actually. I'm doing okay. How are you? Just a low effort Sunday here. We could check. No, it's not time to go check the snares yet, I don't think. Getting a little ahead of myself with, Alright. Oh, wow, yeah, I think we may do it that way. Oh, hell. Of course we can't. I forgot we couldn't do that. Well, we could pick up that stick at least for now. But yeah, they actually seem to be leaving that carcass alone. After you run them off it, they leave it alone. But we will come back later and build a fire and quarter it if we can. It is quite a learning curve. I haven't been playing all that long in the scheme of things myself. I'm basically only a few hundred hours in, which doesn't sound like much, but compared to as long as a number of people have been playing, I am close to a beginner. Probably not the person to even ask, honestly. I think we do have a fish to drop off at least. Yes, we should. Oh, that is a nice, getting close to sunset sky there. Can't complain that much about the art style, I really can't. I'd be happy to try to help if you had any questions in particular. Just don't know how much good it would do you.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah.
Time to look for
I
shelter.
died an awful lot at the very beginning. I really did. And I started off in Wintermute. And I still managed. It doesn't matter as much if you do die, but I kept dying anyway. We die less now. Thankfully. Alright, I think we are not that far off. We maybe we'll eat one of the already cooked fish and go to bed. Because it is getting late. I don't want to finish up the school book because then we will have nothing to do when we're actually bored out of our skulls and there's a blizzard or something. So, I like Mystery Lake especially. That is, you might want to start out in Mountain Town more if you are a very beginner. But Mystery Lake and basically head for the Cape Office was my strategy for a really long time. That is a good base. And you have the fishing right there to help keep yourself fed. Otherwise, if you are not playing on Pilgrim, keep moving. More or less just keep moving if you're not playing on Pilgrim. I played on Pilgrim for a long time. This is actually a Pilgrim run, just exploring, but learn the game mechanics a little bit better and then move up to the wildlife goes after you, more or less. I would definitely suggest that. But I know some people like to start straight in on Stalker. I mean, to each their own. But for a slightly less discouraging experience, go for the Voyager not Voyager, well, next level up, but Pilgrim starting out. At least you don't have to worry about the wildlife that way. Yeah, we are rested up. I guess we are doing the alternate number again. But yeah, always good to have new people stopping by. It has been pretty quiet tonight, but Sunday, so you never know. Well, I'll do another hour past time and then we can sleep, and then it should be light. And I think we should maybe start plotting where he wants to head after this. we want to stay around here for a couple of days, but oh yeah, anytime if I'm able to help, I'll be glad to. I'm better with specific questions, unfortunately. Because, I mean, there is a really, really big learning curve starting out. Okay, I think our best bet from here is, of course, unless we want to go back to Ash Canyon, which we don't right now, and I don't want to go to Black Rock. I mean, we could go to Black Rock. We're in Pilgrim. I might go poke around Black Rock next in Pilgrim. Because why not, basically? I think that may be the plan, because I have not poked around Black Rock in Pilgrim yet. And I'm trying to remember where you can get to from Black Rock. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm living somewhere that it is like my third language myself, so I would be one to talk with anybody else's grammar. English is my first language, but the language here is not. No, I have been here for several years and am still not confident in my Swedish ability speaking to people, but better reading and writing than trying to talk to people in real time. So I don't even try to stream in that so far. I understand if it is difficult. Hey, I'm getting distracted. Cool. Well, if you get caught up, that's okay. I'm very rusty now, but I learned German fairly well to the point of almost being fluent before I learned Swedish. So if you need to use German, that's good too. I was going to look at the Black Rock map. I got distracted talking, but that's fine. We're not in any hurry here tonight. This is a leisurely, but yeah, I think next it'll probably be a day or two in game for him to get situated and wait for more things to cure. But I think we will try running over to Black Rock next. And I'm trying to check out where we can head from Black Rock. Because I don't actually remember where all you can go from there. Thank you for saying so. I really don't want to go in the mine up there. I really hated that. But, yeah, we can poke around Black Rock next, and from there, pretty much, it does look like it is to Keeper's Pass north and south to Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure where Keeper's Pass goes. We could find that out. I have not been on to Keeper's Pass, period. I don't know if that is a straight through to Pleasant Valley or if it goes somewhere else too, possibly. We can go to Black Rock. That would be fun. Yeah, that is just in between Black Rock and Pleasant Valley, it looks like. So yeah, I may try to go from Black Rock through there. But this is a little bit in the future. I think we get back to the game. We will plan to go to Black Rock next on this run. And hopefully I won't step this guy off any mountains in the meantime or anything. I mean, that was how he ate it last time. Well, since I've been alternating, was doing a first Pilgrim Explorer run there and managed to do some unwise goating down a mountain. That's right, and it is pretty bad to visit not in Pilgrim. The wildlife is bad. There are timber wolves, and it is just... the weather's terrible, and there are timber wolves about covers it. But I would like to check it out, even if all we can get from there is Pleasant Valley again. When we're not actually worried about the timber wolves. But yeah, we are early in the day. I think we go check our snares. Oh, I ran into them in Wintermute first, the story mode, and at least that respawns you when you die, but they are just crazy. They really are. They are pretty crazy when you run into them in Pilgrim. It's like they can't decide if they're supposed to be aggressive or not. Sometimes they'll run from you and sometimes they will try to attack you. But I'm less worried about them on Pilgrim than not on Pilgrim. At least you don't have the regular wolves to worry about too, and the bears. Plus it is more forgiving in terms of loot settings. Oh, okay. Hello, Pupper. They get all upset when they see you on Pilgrim. Oh no, and they're coming back toward us, so yeah, it's time for them to run around again. Alright, we just want to go check our snares and see if we have any more rabbits, buddy. We're not trying to bother you. Oh my god. They are silly. Well, our turn is up soon. Although we are going pretty slow with the wind. But at least we're dressed better now. Remembered to put our boots and our pants back on. Yeah, I put them by the fire to dry out and then I forgot to put them back on. But that was alright. He did not freeze. And at least we were staying at a base and not traveling at the time. Alright, let's go back up here and maybe we have some rabbits waiting for us. Maybe. Oh yeah, there's one of them. Okay, both those locations are good. It looked like they should be. But only this one triggered right now. Alright, come on, give me the snare back. Alright, let's place it again in the same spot. I'm not sure we really need to snare more rabbits, but we're going to. since our guy is planning on staying put for a couple of days. Try to keep a good food stream going. Oh yeah, you probably should drink some. He's probably carrying more on him than he needs to, but don't want to run completely out of water. Oh dear. That's always fun. At least you have something to keep you a little bit distracted from the cold. Hopefully it will come soon. Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning. That is a late train. But hopefully it does show soon. I bet. Probably not that many people around. I certainly hope you're okay waiting. Glad you get a little bit of distraction at least, even if it's not more exciting than this at the moment. We're just checking our food. Well, maybe I will harvest the cattail after all to get the tinder. All right. Very exciting gameplay here. Oh man, that does suck. I tend to do better working nights, period, but this is, around this time, would be really awkward trying to get off work. Alright, we have a fish. We'll set that back and hopefully get another fish. And I'm not even going... Well, we could try to take some wood and go try to get that deer carcass hauled back over here. Because, yeah, this guy is basically just going to stick around base. I bet. I mean, especially if you are out a bit and not in a major city. Well, it's not so good here, and, well, this is a small country. This is like the 3rd biggest city we're in, but that is still a pretty small city, as these things go by most places' standards. And it can take a while with transport in the middle of the night, especially. May as well go ahead and harvest the meat before we just drop the whole rabbit. It'll stay good longer, or it should. Alright, I'm tired of messing with it. I'll just take the rest in one piece. We're hoping to get our skill level up, but... Alright, that is so gruesome looking. It really is. We will just go ahead and drop this meat where we're standing. Aha! Yeah, I grew up in a pretty rural area. well, more of a small town, but I spent a decent bit of time out where there were less people. All right. Oh yeah, he was going to pick up some wood and go thaw out that carcass to quarter it and grab it. Aha! Hey, Bizza. Let's go over to that deer now. If the wind will let us. It doesn't even feel... I don't know, that snow is blowing pretty good angle. It doesn't seem like it's even that windy, but it kinda is. He's slow in the face of it. Oh, don't worry about it, so am I. I'm just chilling here tonight. Not seriously into the game. Just playing around. Hanging out and having a good time. As relaxed as you can get playing a game like this. Let's go ahead and thaw him out. Her. Because it looks like her. Alright, how that, it's not liking that. Alright. Sometimes it's just really hard to tell why it doesn't like the fire location, but alright, that's close enough to thaw it out. So we're just gonna roll with that. I know! Especially early on, it really can get nerve-wracking, especially starting out, when you're not sure what you're doing and everything is going wrong all the time. But this is I've had more experience at staying alive, and this is a deliberately low-pressure game. And I just about walked into the campfire like a dummy. Alright, how fast are we going to thaw out? I can quarter it after it gets to 50%, I think it said. I think the one piece of wood should be good enough. Maybe we try to make some water while we have the campfire going. I mean, I'm all about the multitasking here, apparently. It really doesn't matter. It just seems a shame to waste a fire. Ah, we had some unsafe water up. Alright, never mind. I am tired a little bit. Probably not as tired as you are after getting off work. I've had a pretty lazy day here. Ah, that feels slow. Well, I will do the pastime while the water is making, and okay, we are still well above 50% frozen. Let's do that then. Oh man, I bet. How much? Yeah, we could make another can of water. We have enough time on the fire, I think. I mean, embers do it. If nothing else, we can put a stick on it. May as well make another ½ liter of water while we're waiting for the deer carcass. I will just go ahead and put another stick. We need to pick up some sticks. No, I hope you get a proper day off pretty soon, because that sounds like you have been going a while now. All right. We have 18 minutes. Yeah, that should be good timing. And how is our deer? Oh, we should be able to quarter him now. I think her. It doesn't have any antlers, so I guess it's a her.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, it could also be too young to be growing antlers yet, so doesn't really matter. All right. And I may be mad at myself, but I may try to carry more than one of those at a time. Let's just go ahead and take the charcoal. All right. Where are we on weight now? I think it is more cooked fish for supper tonight.
I better take this food.
Yeah, you had better. Oh yeah, we got room for... I think we can actually carry all of that now. You can use that for mapping, which is handy somewhat.
Something's gotta go.
You basically, well, you can do it from elsewhere, but you can select it in the radio menu there on the same one as the map, and it will pull that up and survey. Oh yeah, just press M, or you can go into the main menu here, and where it has the star, you have the map, and it only fills in wherever you use the charcoal on survival. Ah yeah, you might want to also check out... My sense of direction is absolutely terrible, but you might want to check out the Long Dark Fandom Wiki maps. Oh, no need to. It is a lot to learn, but there are handy maps at the Long Dark Fandom Wiki. You can look up interactive maps, Long Dark, and that should get you there. And that will give you more of a map. I have to keep it open and use it. I have a terrible sense of direction, and that will... It won't show you exactly where you are on the map, but you can do some planning. So you might want to check that out in the future. Still good at getting lost. But it's a lot easier to find your way to somewhere if you do have some kind of map. On survival, the in-game map is not actually that helpful. In story mode, the winter mute, it actually shows the whole thing and what direction you're pointing, which is handy. I wish it did on survival. I can understand why they don't, but... And because we're not carrying enough, I'm going to check for fish. Oh yeah, we got some fish. Oh, we got one of those. Oh wow.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That was a big one. We got some quality fish to carry along with our whole deer worth of meat. Oh God. Yeah, this guy is going to have more food than he can carry with him. Okay, let's take that off of the panel there. All right. Let's see if we can get the stuff back up here. And we can deal with the quartered meat later, because I may just not even cut it up now and leave it for later. Because, yeah, I'm not sure we even need that, but I could not pass up the free meat. All right. This is probably not a good way to do anything, but we are going to put our bags of meat here. Ah, yeah, that is probably not a good way to do anything. That is bad condition meat. Oh my. Ah, well. We have a lot of bad condition meat. We're probably not going to go hungry soon. But almost a 6-kilo fish. I'm not sure how good that looks to eat, but maybe they're delicious. I've never had that kind of fish before. And we'll just walk over it on... Well, maybe we should go ahead and eat an already cooked fish. And let's just eat another cooked fish. All right, I think we may go ahead and butcher one of the bags of meat. We may butcher and cook that meat tonight. It will keep longer once it is cut up and cooked. I mean, I'm not sure that really matters to us at this point, but well, I said I was going to try to get off here earlier tonight, but I don't think I am. I'm not going to push it. We'll just leave the rest of it for now. We will just butcher and cook this one piece. All right. We probably have to cook some more fish too, but we have, we just get to walk over all of our stuff. But that's all right. It is getting to be evening. We may as well start a fire. I did not get more sticks yet. That is not good, but especially since we are running low on tinder and we still need it.
Come on.
It is much easier to break down sticks into tinder than a lot of other things.
Turned out
All
pretty
right,
well.
we got a fire with one stick. I'll just throw both of those firewoods we are carrying onto there. And we can take that can, put down some deer meat without a pan or anything. Oh, yum yum, moldy venison. We love it. Can't get enough of that moldy meat. I'm surprised that did decay so fast. I know. Just cook it directly out next to the fire. But, I mean, if you're desperate, I guess. It depends on how hungry you are. Alright, we will cook some more deer. I think that did give us 4 pieces. Yes, it did. That works out well. We only have 1 cooking pot with us, so we're... That, I would imagine, yes. We only have 1 pan with us because it's too heavy, so I could cook 1 in a pan and 1 not in a pan, but that's just not balanced. His cooking would improve a lot if he could find some aluminum foil. It really would. Oh my God, that was not smart. I pick it up when it's still raw instead of passing time until it's done. Alright, we have some cooked deer meat. We're not hungry enough to eat it yet. And yeah, this cabin has a big hole in the roof, but it does not actually seem to matter other than for looks. It's easy to tell how the weather is outside before you even open the door. I did see one video where some guy was actually managing to figure out how to get up there and patch it, which was interesting to watch. I don't know that I want to try that, but it took a lot of problem-solving skill to manage that. Oh yeah, I think he's glad to be inside with a fire right now. And maybe he should finish his skill book. And then I think we can probably drink something and go to bed. Yeah, it was this one. We could leave at least one of the other finished skill books here. He can probably completely finish it now. Yes, that should have helped him on the skills. Let us check where he even is on the skills. We have explored 1% of the world that I think is hidden behind the camera. Alright, but we have a log day by day that I have not really looked at that much. I'm just mostly interested in looking at where our skills are. We are into level 2 fire starting. I look forward to getting level 3 so we don't need tinder anymore. But we're still a little while from that. And we're not even bothering with the firearms or the skill books for firearms right now because we're not using any this run. We don't need it. That leveled up now. Alright. I think we can go ahead and drop 2 of those. We don't need to carry it. They will be handy to burn now that we've finished with them, but we don't need to carry them. And I think he should get something to drink. And I think he can go to sleep. All right. We're not doing too bad. Where are we on the curing? We are a while, because I did want to make something with the deer skins before we left. Probably the deerskin boots. But we needed some cured gut for that. And we used all of our cured gut. So I think we are going to wait for that to cure before we leave this region and move onward to Blackrock. Because he needs some better boots. They're not even that much better, but they look better. So... all right. We are fully rested. We still have a little ways to go, so it's time for some more of this little dance. Ah, the weather sounds great. I think he may be sticking close to the cabin again. But he may go from Blackrock to Pleasant Valley and then come back over here. 'Cause I am kind of liking it right here on the little lake here. Even if the weather is just as bad in Pleasant Valley, I think. But I am going to give this just a short pause, and I will go and top my drink up since I'm not quite ready to leave, and it is empty. Let's get back to it. Not that he has a lot to get back to right now. That weather looks pretty nasty. But I think he may go check for more fish at least. Yeah, he is dressed pretty well at least. It's amazing how much difference that makes, and he could look for some sticks. Check for food and pick up some sticks. And I think, since he is planning on leaving before too long from this region, that he may not put the tip up back down, and he may not put the snares back down. Alright. That is our last fish here, I think. For now. We have a number of fish. I love how the deer carcass, even though we cut it up and took it away, is still lying there apparently. It is interesting how that works in game. Oh no, that is not the deer carcass, that is the remains of our campfire There is a blood stain. That makes more sense. I thought it looked like the carcass from a distance. But visibility is not great right now. I think we may end up having a little bit of a meat cooking party before we leave this area. Ah, there is the wolf again. He does have a little bit of a routine there. That includes running from us now. I like it better than the other way. Okay, buddy. It's like you have no memory. Oh my. I'm easily amused sometimes. I really am. I probably just shouldn't keep finding it as funny as I do. But that may never stop being funny. Oh wow, we have a nothing in it snare that is sprung. Is that broken? I hope it's not broken. Yeah, it is. But we can harvest it for sticks, I think. Alright. You win some, you lose some. In this case, we lose the snare, but we should be able to harvest it. Get some reclaimed wood. That does use reclaimed wood, not sticks. Alright, we'll take our snares with us. I'm not seeing sticks in the clearing. I'm a little surprised. But we should surely be able to find some sticks on the way back home. If not, we'll go looking for sticks. And at least for RP purposes, I won't upset the other rabbits by cutting up their fallen comrade in front of them. Okay. This is not really what I wanted to do, but it's good enough. As long as we get back over at the lake, we're good. We went around the other way. We went around the other way, and I should be watching for sticks, because we are nearly out of sticks. And tinder, both. But yeah, when you want sticks, they disappear. When you don't want sticks, they're everywhere. I mean, you would think that with the storm, more sticks would have blown down everywhere, but I see some. Good. We have some stick. And I could break up that branch. I don't feel like it. Unless we don't find more sticks within a short distance, which we should, I hope. Ah, come on now. All right, stick, stick, stick. That's just a different colored patch of snow. All right, I may break up a couple of these branches. That is quick, at least. Especially if you do use a tool. Ah, there's another stick. We are not that pressed on weight, so I'm not worrying about it that much. We'll get plenty of sticks. We'll use them. Especially since we need to make some more tinder. And I probably ought to do that while I'm thinking, actually. Okay, our guy is starting to get a little bored here. But that's alright. There's another stick. We can get the other meat, and I don't know, we do have the 2-slot fireplace inside. We should maybe chop some more wood and have a little cooking party. We could do that. But I was thinking we could build campfires and have a bigger cooking party. But if we leave raw meat lying, it should be good. I don't know. It lasts longer when it's cooked. I will look at every tab but the right one for some reason. Because I'm a genius. Basically. Because it's the middle of the night, I'm a little tired. I'm going to have to be up relatively early for me tomorrow. I am pretty much night shift around here, so... Still have an engagement fairly early. By my standards lately. But that's alright. Alright, we do have some animal fat to drop. I don't know if, actually, I was about to accidentally eat it. How much do we have total of the animal fat at this point? Besides the stuff that we ended up dropping for weight? Because I think we may have saved up enough to make some cooking oil. I think. And I think we can do that in a pot instead of a skillet. Or maybe we do need the skillet. I don't remember. Ah, there's another piece of fat. I think that's all rabbit there. Yeah, I don't think we have enough fat yet. We don't have quite enough fat. I mean, we could go on a mission to retrieve the other fat. That would be a strange side mission, but it is an option. We don't need cooking oil that bad. It is a shame that you can't just fry that up and eat it. Because, I mean, that would not be good, but it should give him some calories without risking food poisoning. But yeah, it sounds like the wind's coming back up. I think maybe we grab another piece, another limb here, and call that good, and have a little cooking party at the fireplace and not try to do the multiple campfire cooking party. Maybe we get a couple of the limbs, because there usually are a couple around here, at least. And he can have a little fireplace cooking party. It's better than trying to do it outside with this wind. Ah, yeah, there's another one closed. And another one. And that sounds like I'm going to start singing Queen, which I think I won't today. Nobody needs that. Alright, I think the weather has settled down sufficiently that I might try the multiple campfire cooking party. We might be able to get our cooking leveled up too, if we do that. Do we have enough? Maybe I should actually go back after that other limb to be safe. I was just, do we have enough wood to cook everything that we've got on us without going in and hitting the supply in there? We'll just have a cookout near the cabin. We don't have a huge store of meat at the moment, but we have a fair bit to be cooked. He probably does not need another stick right now, but he needs another stick. He is stick insecure. As soon as you don't grab another stick, you will run out of tinder. That has been my experience. Oh wow, we're almost out of deer that needs to be cooked. But that's alright.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, you're just gonna grab more and more. If we can, and now you've got your over 5 kilo fish. That's going to take a little while to cook. I may pull up the pot for that one. Alright, yeah, I think I may try to do some planning around that. Put the longer cooking items in the pot, at least. We will cook all of the raw stuff, and we will pick up all of the raw stuff and take it with us for now. Alright. This is fine. You know you are happy that way, buddy. We don't have to think about sheltered right at the moment, but who knows what direction the wind will start coming from, honestly. Sure, why not? And the sticks come in handy. Get our fire starting up. Just a little bit more XP on that. Just a little.
Come on.
All
Dang.
right.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush. You know you love it. we will go ahead and I hope that does not blow out. But I think for the moment it's okay. We will get longer cooking fish going here. And now we will try to get our second one going here. And we do have 8 tinder plugs, which is good. All right. Hopefully that starts.
That did it.
Okay. I will have to check. Maybe we do need some water. I'm not sure. But we will try to get other things cooking. And we can leave one of the cans here. I took one off the hearth. Did we have more big fish that needed it? No. We will go for bigger pieces of other meat first if I can. Because I was pretty sure I had more. Ah, that is pretty good. That is a decent size. We're trying to get them not completely horribly off in cooking time. I mean, I could dump the ones that he's holding on the ground, but where would the fun be in that? Okay, his rather big fish is cooked now. And what do we have? 1 point, yeah, I'll just go ahead and put the biggest fish there in there. And we'll put another something there. Sure, why not? We're doing our best here. It's not that good. We're not that worried about it, honestly. How much? Hour 36, hour 21. And we'll put something else there. Why? Ah, we had a bigger whitefish than I thought still. But that's all right. Well, we didn't burn our whitefish. I'm taking that as a good thing, at least. That meat looks done. And now we can place some more and just have a weird little cookout. Okay, I think, well, we have enough. Yeah, we'll just put that. That is. All right. And again, more riveting gameplay here, but that's kind of how this game goes. When it's going well, at least. And you have food. Okay, I can see we have some cooked rabbit over there. We only have that one piece to go down now. And enough to cook it. Alright. And I think we get to eat some kind of meat tonight. Probably some of the substandard deer. Maybe we'll go for some of the low-quality deer meat. It is... Well, we were cooking some of the moldy deer, but it is showing as pretty good quality now. I don't quite understand. Did I somehow miss some deer we had? I'm not sure. Yeah, I got ahead of myself a little bit. I'm going to keep this one going, I think. Add another piece of wood to it. And we are going to pick up that piece before it burns. And we are going to, I think, go ahead and make some more water, whether we badly need it or not. Yeah, we got good timing on that. And I may go ahead and make him a can of herbal tea just because he can. And I'm going to leave one of the cans on the hearth in there, maybe two of them actually. We'll cook him some tea and go back around and eat some of the meat that he had over there. Alright. He doesn't even need the warming bonus right now. He can use the hydration. And we have 43 minutes on that, 24 on that. If I don't actually take the pot with me, I will manage to leave it. Alright. We probably don't actually need the charcoal, but I'm taking it. It is still kind of light, which should help us in trying to place our cooked food. Well, there is that animal fat that is a fucking mess. I'm gonna pick that up and just try to get it all dropped more neatly if I can. But I think it's all going to turn into cooked storage for now over here. Because we don't have raw and I'm not going to generate more hopefully before we leave. But let us, hopefully it will stay together better. I did not help myself there whatsoever. I really didn't. But I guess we're dropping, yeah, we got whitefish there. We are dropping our cooked fish that we have over here. And I try not to drop the different kinds together. I may actually go outside the wall to, I should have done that with the burbot. We only had the one bass on us. I may go ahead and drop this 100% rabbit out here too. And the 100% deer. Because the other is lower. Alright. And we should be pretty good for now.
Night is coming.
And we're going to eat some not fresh stuff. That's still showing as gamey. We're going to eat some gamey stuff, actually. That's showing as 82. We're going to try to eat the lowest meat we have, basically. Well, that whitefish is staying good basically forever. But he thinks he'll have surf and turf. Freshwater surf and turf. And he'll pocket it instead of eating it, because of course he will. But his freshwater surf and turf. Alright. He should probably have made some cups of rosehip tea to carry for pain relief, but he didn't yet. And we are at 47% on the best of those now, I think. No, 66. I think we have enough gut at 66 that we should be able to make the boots that we wanted. Or possibly paints. I'm not picky. But yeah, we are just going to do this. And hopefully we won't have to wait that much longer around here. I mean, I probably will not head off into another region tonight my time. May leave the Black Rock journey for next stream for this. But we are heading toward Black Rock at least. Alright, we are gonna sleep an hour or two and call it good. I hope. And yeah, we don't have any clear itinerary today other than wait for our gut to finish curing so we can do some crafting. Ah, well, what can we make with the rabbit pelts once we get them? I do not actually remember. We can make a hat, but that's not better than what we've got, I don't think. I will have to check it against the wool toque. The rabbit skin mitts are actually pretty nifty. I mean, they look nice. They look like they'd feel good. But I'm not sure how many, I'm not sure if we have 2 or 3 rabbit pelts at this point, honestly. because we may have to hold off on that. We definitely have enough hide. We have enough hide for multiple things. We have enough hide to make a travois if we want to. I'm not sure if we have enough maple saplings. I think we have 3 of those actually, not 4. Well, we could make... That would leave us waiting for things to cure, but we could carry along a extra maple sapling with the idea of making a travois. We could do that as our itinerary for the day. Try to track down more maple sapling, because that is actually kind of useful. Okay. Yeah, we do still have the Timberwolf Mountain map open here. Where are there some maple saplings near us that we have not actually gotten yet? I've mainly been leaving the saplings alone, and yeah, we should have a couple hopefully near us. Okay, we could go over to that deer clearing first, I reckon. We could check over there. I'm not sure if there are multiple maple and birch over in that region, basically. And I have not really been hitting the saplings that hard. I have not actually used a travois that much so far, but we are having the crafting materials to make one, so ooh, I can start yawning, apparently. Yeah, I'm planning on getting going at before too long. Okay, we need to go and go up toward that deer clearing if we can. I don't think I grabbed whatever saplings might be up here. I could be wrong. Well, I was forgetting we do indeed, not that it helps us right now, but we do have rabbits closer to the mountaineer's hut. But it may be better further away, and I'm not sure with how it checks the traps, honestly. I'm also not sure if that is the deer clearing, because it might be one up. I think it might be one up, but we can go up. And at least we have the crampons if he's going to do things the stupid way. That's all I can say. And he keeps doing things the stupid way. So... Alright, well now we have a rock wall, which is not what we want either. It's a low rock wall. Okay, this was not the way to go. That's alright. That reminds me, we probably That looks like a deer clearing, though. Oh, yeah. I was going to say we should craft some more bandages. I guess we're crafting bandages. He's gonna need it, because we used up our bandages already. And once again, I know it automatically registers as a fall, but it didn't look to me like he fell. It just looked like he was walking and his ankle snapped. Which does not seem like it should be a thing that happens, but it is. Those glass ankles they've got. Well, of course the blurry vision helps. I could give him something for that, but walk it off. Just walk it off, man. We're also going to see how well the crampons help him. And the answer is probably not that well, honestly, but... Well, we got some more rose hips. We need to craft some of those in a while. And probably make some tea before he sets out, yes. All right. This is not helping him with saplings, obviously, at the moment. We are up here. I was not paying super close attention to where exactly they were on the map. But that's all right. We are basically out wasting time. If we happen upon some saplings, that's a good bonus. We will surely find a maple sapling at some point. I've been purposely leaving them alone when I do see them. Generally. Seeing lots of nice firewood that we don't need right now. We're back down here. Yeah, that was kind of a bust, but alright. He gave us something to do. And I really do kind of wish his blurred vision would go away, but that's all right. He's fine. And yeah, this is not smart, but he does it anyway. And once again, blame it on him. You may see why we run out of bandages. Oh my. Okay, foreshadowing. That barely needed any foreshadowing. Truly. Alright. This is damned ridiculous. It really is. I think I will actually, now that we're bandaged up, I will go ahead and craft some rose hips while I'm thinking about it. That doesn't actually give him tea to drink or anything, but it gives him the potential for more tea in the future. I am tempted to go ahead and give him some painkillers to try to get that vision cleared up. It's driving me nuts. Alright, he did still... Well... Yeah, he still has one going. I was hoping we would wait that out, but I'm just gonna go ahead. We have lots of rose hips if we make the tea. And I think we may have some more painkillers stashed. I mean, I know we do in Pleasant Valley, but here... Surely there's some saplings around here somewhere. There's wolf. I can see that much. And it looks like there may be deer carcass that we don't actually need right now. We're not generating more food. We're just out looking for saplings for lack of anything better to do right now. I mean, we probably could come up with something better to do, but... I'm still stopping by the carcass. I'm curious. Oh yeah, that one's a really great looking one. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab it. I'm not. We're just going to go on by that. Okay, I thought I'd been over by the wing. Evidently not close enough for it to register on the map. Well, let us go ahead. I know we're not in a good position to do it, but we're going to do this.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, we filled it in a little bit. And yeah, this is just a fucking wreck in terms of what we actually have mapped and what we don't. But I'm pretty sure we are headed back in the right direction if we want to go back toward the cabin. At any rate. I mean, that could have us ending up about anywhere, but there might be a sapling along the way. I'm pretty sure we came from this direction, but, well, vaguely. Vaguely. Oh yeah, there's a moose. And this is Pilgrim, so it acts like it's going to get aggressive, and then it just nopes away at some speed. Okay, it just sort of disappeared. So yeah, that's the moose. I like that better than getting my ribs stomped in. But who wouldn't? It is troublesome if you want to hunt the moose, but we have nothing on us to hunt a moose with anyway. I did pass up a rifle that we found. And yeah, this is probably not where I even want to be, but it's where we deserve to be. And he had better actually drink something. He's been popping those painkillers dry, too, come to think of it. Alright. He should be topped up on water at least. He's fine. He'll be fine. But yeah, exploration run, y'all. Navigationally impaired version. Oh my God. I forgot it was doing that this time. So yeah, I know we are somewhere in the blob that is actually showing up. I'm going this way. I don't care. I really don't. And we did find something that looks like a birch sapling, which is not what we want right now. I'm going to leave it alone. We're not looking for birch. I could use some of the bark, but not a sapling right at the moment. Ah yeah, we're at that again. But we should probably be seeing some birch bark from the look of things. Maybe. I think we want to go that way. I think we do. I mean, even though I've been through here multiple times before, it's anybody's guess. Yeah, we'll be somewhere. With pups running away from us. All right. And speaking of which, he's off in the distance. It is a nice day, though. It really is. That got some rabbits there. And we're just going up here because we can. And it is a nice day. Have a nice view of the lake. I thought we were heading back in this direction. I mean, I could have been very wrong, but this time I was not. So, I think at this point, we will get our ridiculous little man back to his ridiculous little cabin with the hole in the roof. And I am tempted to leave him there for the night. Well, the night my time. Possibly the night his time. That is some distance away. We're not going to see it today. My time. And presumably your time. But the wind is helpful. And we will keep back to the cabin. My allergies are pretty bad. Sorry about that. Plus, I've been talking for hours here. But I was thinking of calling it off about 3. It is not far off that. We're not doing too bad here, in general. Oh, and now he gets his second wind away from the wind. So, yeah, we will take him inside to save him. Close the door even though it really doesn't matter. That should have saved him. But I think he's had a long enough day. He's going to take a little nap anyway to be sure. And we will call that good for the night here. And I will have a quick look. I'm going to try to see if there's anyone to... Oh, Dr. Incompetent is going. I like him. He's a cool guy. He's going with... he's actually one of the people that helped get me into this game and was very helpful with beginner series on YouTube. But among other games... Oh, yeah, it's doing this number again. But I will try to raid out over there and get that going and leave this stream going until it goes. But everyone have a good night. I am scheduled back on Wednesday. It's variety. I'm not sure what I'll be back on with, honestly. I try to pick something different. There's probably not going to be The Long Dark. But I will go off camera right now, and everyone have a good day, good night, and I'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by.
So different. So kind of just getting into that. Oh, I don't have any food. I forgot about that. So my guy's not going to level up. So you have to feed your kind of heroes food to get them experience. So they're going to be upset because I don't have any grub. So he's mad. He gets no experience. So I have to assign a worker to the tavern to get. He said they eat dead rats, which is pretty good. But you need to upgrade. Okay, to upgrade the castle, I need 3 boons, indeed. So we're going to put a worker. You know, it is a great question, Ronnie. I think some of the heroes, like the scribe, this hero is actually not undead. He's just a human that's like working on my team. Hey, Goblin. Good evening, my friend. How you doing? Thank you.